It's magic. It's magic.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world? Power! Hey Marissa, good morning. Alright, so, I've been away for the past week and a half, because I've been, let's just say I've been dealing with a bit of physical pain, that was caused by stress of all things, because I was a bit of an idiot, and, left my keys in my house, on a nice Friday, yeah, that was really cool. So that stress pain did a lot more to me than I expected. So you know, I've pretty much been taking it like easy for the past like week and a half, ish. Been doing a bunch of you know, well, yeah. My definition of taking it easy is basically just going through like shovelware CDs and like trying to look for like things. Things in this particular instance being let's see, every single P-Wad I can find that was released up until April the 30th, 1994, including iWad edits. Because you know I wanna like have those ready and available to like fuck around and like with like Doom 8088 and like real Doom when I have the ability to load P-Wads. Speaking of which, fuck! Oh my god, I just realized I should be I really should be like compiling I really should be like compiling like a build of like real Doom and testing it on this real hardware. But I'm not like I'm not even remotely prepared for, you know, that, unfortunately. Yeah, I got terribly sidetracked by other things. The other thing I got sidetracked by, well, I've also been doing another pass through of like going through all the shovelware CDs, trying to get like correct file dates for like zip files of like map editors and that kind of stuff. And I accidentally stumbled upon like the fact that I somehow completely missed a version of Deep I somehow completely missed. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, I've also been like just pulling some other stuff as well from like shovelware CDs. You know, more less like map editors, more like, you know, graphics editors, sound editors, all that kind of crap. Just basically, you know, trying to get like a more comprehensive like archaeology, you know, history of like, you know, Doom editing tools and that kind of stuff. The other thing I've been doing as I literally did as a weekend project, was I am impressed, really impressed. Actually, I'll talk about that later. The very smooth change from summer to autumn has screwed pretty hard with my health as well. Yeah, that's actually funny because like it has like changed from like it's now like the whole like the spring weather's now kind of like really started popping in around the, like in the past week as well. So right now I've got like my outdoors, my outside door open at the moment, trying to get like cool air in. What am I doing? I'm looking for. Here we go. S3. Yeah, I think we'll stick with like 800 by 600. I mean, I can do like, I'm guessing like it would be better to, yeah, it'd probably be better to like go like 800 by 600 so it's easier for like everyone else to see the stuff. Yeah, make a more mobile friendly stream and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, it's like become like spring weather here, like in the past week as well. So actually, yeah, like past like 5 days even. Which is really cool. Well, it's good to know that, you know, summer's coming, I guess. That's gonna be really fun and whatnot. So yeah. So anyway, I've been going through my hardware collection of like, you know, ISO video cards and whatnot. And I literally did a weekend. It was literally like a weekend project, just like finding like drivers that were running on 286, which was actually surprisingly easy. Or more accurately, I kind of like struck gold early enough to like not really have to really do much more searching. Well, I still might need to do some searching, but you know, I've got like the large majority of stuff like dealt with pretty easily. And then I did a whole bunch of like benchmarking and stuff. So right now I'm using the fastest video card I have by at least 2 to 3 times the speed of like all the other video cards, and it is the S3 911. Yeah, got this, you know, this pile of like, you know, benchmark shit here as well, for various cards, Tridents, Realtek cards, Sangalabs, Cirrus Logic, S3, UMC, and also Western Digital. Yeah, they made video cards as well. Funny enough. So anyway, back to the main show, I guess. Oh yeah, I've also randomly discovered, literally just discovered today while I was like going through shovelware CDs and like actually paying attention to the contents of the zip files, to try and like locate stuff without, you know, shits, you know, like ad shit. In the zip files. You're a Detopian, you're a Viddy, how's it going? So I found, I was going through, what am I looking for this one? So yeah, I was looking for like the, like all the map editor zip files and whatnot, trying to make sure, you know, they're not like mangled with like, you know, BBS ads and all that kind of shit, and you know, file ID diz files which weren't meant to exist. And it turns out I somehow completely missed the fact that one very specific version of DMAP Edit, version 3.01, actually includes the source code. And it also is very explicitly compiled. Like the source code, like having a quick look at it, it's pretty clearly obvious that it's using like VGI library as well. So I could have like. I mean, obviously it's like way too late now to like do it, considering like this whole like map layout's kind of like mostly done as it is. But fuck, I'm like tempted to like see if I can like recompile the source code to get it to work on a 286, which I think it should. I mean, it looks like the code's all set up properly for it anyway. Yeah, Sneezy, hello. It is indeed me in the flesh. Yeah, I've been unfortunately, I've had to go and download for like the past week and a half, dealing with physical pain and whatnot. That was pretty cool. What am I even doing? Ah, yeah, 286N. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, I've had to like take it easy for the past like week or so, and you know, my definition of taking it easy is like going through shovelware CDs and making giant fuck off huge posts on Doom World with regards to like map editor history and whatnot. That's my definition of a stress-free like week, basically. All right, where were we with this? And you know, yeah, I've also been doing I've been doing lots of like benchmarking of I've been doing like benchmarks of like all my video cards as well, that will run on a 286. Because yeah, it was like literally like a weekend project. Like I just happened to stumbled upon like the perfect like series of like shovelware CDs from like 1993 to 1994 called NPC Wizard. There's like 3 of them in the series, like version 1, version 2, version 3. And now those CDs were literally like a fucking goldmine of like video drivers and whatnot. And yeah, I just been doing a whole bunch of benchmarks, and now I have definitively the best video card I can have. Well, so far, well, out of what I currently have, now I'm using the best video card I can use for like Windows 3.1, and that is a S3 911, the very first card that S3 ever produced. I am pretty certain that, you know, if I find like a 924, that will work as well, because the drivers I'm using for like the 911 and the 924. I remember 911. Rip. Where were we? The first one. Cirrus Logic and the ATI Mac cards? Okay, so first off, I do actually have an ATI Mac 8 coming in the... I did actually buy an ATI Mac 8 over the weekend because of this whole benchmarking stuff. So I'll know the answer to that in about 3 weeks or so. considering it's coming from the US, and I've actually got it sent. I've actually decided to ship it to a US address rather than directly to me because the shipping is because the shipping the shipping charge was either $70 US to Australia or free to a US address, and I know that I can get it shipped from like a US redirection service for like $30 US. I was like, why the fuck am I gonna pay like $70 US shipping? Nah. As for Serious Logic though, as a matter of fact, I have the benchmarks results right here on my 286 because I've been doing it directly on here. So I have the goods right here. So as for Serious Logic, unfortunately, most of the drivers for like the 542X series require 386 or better. There's only like 2 versions that will actually run. And if I was to very quickly go through all this. So yeah, basically none of these will work on a 286. And none of these will work on a 286. But this one does. This one works. And also this one works as well. But not these ones. So from what I can tell, for like the 542X series, it seems like they have like common code, or like a common like code base for some extent. Actually, I'm actually kind of curious about that. What's that? That's my Windows 3. Shit, that's gonna take forever. Shut up. Alright, let's do a quick little double check. Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, these ones are like exactly the same file size. I don't know about the checksums though. These are definitely different. So anyway, so from what I can tell, like the version like 1.20 onwards requires like 386 instructions to work. But 1.10 and 1.0 will work. And according to the benchmarks I have, if we quickly open this up, I decided to be like a lot more thorough with this like benchmarking. Because the fact that no one's actually bothered, I've not found anything on the Vergon's forums of like anyone actually attempted to do like benchmarking stuff on a 286 like Windows 3.1. So I guess that'd be yet another trendsetter. That's a trendsetter, yet another thing. So anyway, let's see. So if we were to use, I don't know, this 800 by 600 by 256 is a good benchmark. We have this score for WinBench 3.11, so you know 1.6 million or so pixels per second, which is still like twice, which is like still faster than like almost everything else except for the Western Digital card, which I think that one gets a slightly faster score. Not bad for a 286. You say that, but wait. So let me see. So yeah. So the Western Digital 90C31 gets a slightly faster score. And then in comparison, if I was to grab my my Senglabs ET4000 W32i, because I don't have I have the slower regular ET4000, not the faster one. The result there is just like much slower. So the Serious Logic actually pulls out pretty good there. However, if I was to like close that and close that and then close that, and then we go to the S3 911 scores. Speaking of which, I get different results on. Actually, I benchmarked this one first because I found these drivers first. Then I come across these drivers. So anyway, the score that the S3 gets is basically on average about I don't know, that like 2.5 times the speed of the Serious Logic. and the Western Digital, like this thing fucking flies. Well, relatively speaking, anyway. Yeah, no, right, yeah, this is absolutely insane, like insanely fast. For like Winbench, and then other results I've seen around here. Pretty much just like all the other like all the other results I have, like pretty much like just correlate to that basically. So close to the ISO 16 bus limit. So looking at like WinTAC scores and comparing it to like I don't know, like Western Digital, because I think those were like the second best ones. Yeah, so the S3 ones, yeah, for like 800 by 600 gets like this. Whereas comparatively speaking on the Western Digital, it gets like this for. Yeah, so yeah, like that's just like 4.87 overall, like all this stuff. Western Digital gets like 3.29 overall, with like the same settings, and the Cirrus Logic. Yeah, somehow scores like much worse. Which is yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Why the Cirrus Logic is like significantly worse? I don't know. It seems like I just get like wildly like different like results, like depending on like what benchmark I use. Because yeah, it's definitely like a much bigger like discrepancy between the Cirrus Logic and the Western Digital on WinTAC compared to like Winbench. And then with WinSock, let's see what do I have here. So we have like this, yeah. So we have like all that for let me just close this. Let me just close some of this shit. Huh? Yeah, cool. All right, cool. And then the Western Digital. Gets all that. Yeah. So basically, like, yeah, basically looking at this, like, you see, like, yeah, you definitely see like different like things happening here. Where on the Western Digital, the bit BLT is definitely getting faster than the Cirrus Logic here. But then you have like line drawings faster on this compared to the Western Digital, so I don't know what's going on there. And then, you know, when you go to the S3, it's like, well, it just, you know, blows the fuck out of everything again. Whoops, sorry, that's the wrong one. Let's just like maximize all these. Oh shit! I just realized I need to forgot to rely on the yeah, and then yeah. So you have the Cirrus Logic here. Then you know you have like the Western Digital. Then you have like the S3, which is like does like actually does like a whole bunch of like bit BLT stuff here. And yeah, it's just definitely like much nicer, like definitely much faster. You can see like even like down here, for example, just like how much difference it is. So offers probably should do that, yeah. All right. Just because I just finally realized I need to like fix up the CRTC alignment, I'm just gonna close out of Windows. And I'm just gonna fix it up very quickly. What am I doing? Scan on. Alright, there we go. That should be better. But yeah, no, this thing definitely flies. I want to pick up a 924 to see if there's like any like improvement in there compared to the 911. Like from what I can tell, like from the very like small number of like benchmarks I've seen, comparing like the 924 against 911, it should be like a little bit faster. Have I tried? No, I have not tried. I have not tried the latest release, nor have I tried compiling Real Doom yet. I will probably, yeah, I'll probably get around to doing that tomorrow. So I have it all like ready to go. Yeah, Petra. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I should have got that like up and running. I should have like had that prepared for like today's stream, but especially because I've been away for like a week and a half. But yeah, I just kind of like, you know, got sidetracked and spent the entire weekend benchmarking video cards on a 286, and well, acquiring like the drivers and that kind of stuff and whatnot. But yeah, once the Mac 8 arrives, I'm gonna, well, I mean, I'm gonna like try and see like what drivers I can find. Nah, I didn't full retire. Nah, I just been I had a, basically I had like stress-induced pain that was severe enough that I basically had to take like 2 days off work. And I just was like, all right, well, this is like stress-related pain, so the best thing I can do is like just go offline, basically, more or less. Or, you know, minimize my like online presence. So, yeah, no, I'm all good now. So, I'm all back to normal. It's all good. So no, I've not retired yet. Not yet. Not until I get this damn thing. Not until I get this damn thing out already. Alright, that's better. It would definitely help with that. True. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I still need to play around with it. I still need to check out that mod you made as well. That you posted on my Discord. I actually need to do a playthrough of Exercise and Futility as well. I was actually hoping to do that during like one of the earlier streams. But yeah, I was just unfortunately running a little bit too low on time. Like, you know, my streams are getting like a little bit too late for me to do a proper playthrough. But I will. I have downloaded them. Well, yeah, I've downloaded both of the mods. They're both sitting on this compact flash card. It's just a matter of playing them, I guess. I was just wondering why I was getting pinged on Zoom World. Alright, well. What time scale is reasonable for me? Hold on, what the? Hold up. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'll respond to like Doom World post, like, you know, I'll stream rather than my brain to be like, I need to respond right now. Speaking of what I'm doing, what am I doing? Ah, yes, that's right. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, so we need to set all this. What? Okay, some needs to set up properly, but the other ones are just like, what the fuck? Alright. So you need to be set to 176, 144. Alright. Alright, I think I know what else. I think I remember where I was last time with this. Doom World stream? me typing 5 paragraph responses in Doom World live stream. Let's make this happen. No, let's probably not. Let's avoid that for now. Okay. Alright, cool. That's all looking good. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I actually got further than I thought I did. Interesting. Yeah. Okie dokie. Ah, okay. This one's alright. Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah. I can't, I don't know, I think I can. Hold up. No, I can't set multiple. I could have sworn I was able to, like, select, like, multiple stuff earlier. No, my memory's failing me. Okay, no, it's all good. Alright. Alright. It's all groovy. Hey, Scary Computer guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's looking good. And no multi-select. Alright, yeah. See, that's what happens when I like go away for like a week and a half. I just completely forget everything with this map editor. Probably for the best. Okay, that was. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Oh. Okay. Somehow that's completely missing a. Alright, we're good. How's it going? It's yeah, it's going good now. I mean, I had to take like a I had to more or less like take like a week and a half break. Because I basically had to deal with a lot of stress related pain because I was a bit of an idiot. It's basically the TLDR. I accidentally like left my keys at home. One fine Friday. It was really badly timed and whatnot. So yeah, that was not particularly pleasant. Here we go. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I made the most out of this about like, you know, just taking it easy and whatnot. You know, keeping the stress level low and whatnot. You know, just did some you know, simple like shovelware CD dumpster diving. You know, my favorite. It's kind of become like a bit of a favorite pastime for me, really, at this point. You know, at least like stuff that's like, you know, still potentially can be like, you know, used. You know, modem drivers, that kind of stuff. I mean, don't really care about that shit, but video card drivers on the other hand, yes please, I'll take that. Especially these ones. Like these have been like going hard. Okay. Alright, that looks good. I think the main thing I just need to focus on is just like getting the map layout done. And then I can do like the gameplay elements, only EDB and whatnot. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick save here, mostly because, I just get a ball running basically. All right. So how do I use this crap again? Ah, yeah, that's right. It involves That's right. For those who missed the last stream, basically when it comes to like creating sectors in this map editor, it's a little bit obscene. Well, okay, well, not that obscene. It's like it's slightly better than like the DE 5.0 style of like making like sectors. In that you don't have to like specify the number of the vertex of the vertices you're connecting to form a line. You can just you can do like mouse driven kind of stuff. But it's still a bit nasty. So if I recall correctly, I have to do this. And the most important thing is that you have to make sure that whenever you're drawing like lines to connect to the vertices, you have to start from left to right. You know, along the front side of the what you intend to be the front side of the line. There we go. All right, looking good. We have no copy and paste feature functionality either, which is gonna be a bit annoying, but. Alright, so then we need to create a new sector, and we'll do that like so. Yeah, looking good. Alright, fantastic. Alright, and then we need to do the same thing here. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, slime 13, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let me think. So... You know what, yeah, I like the idea of, I like the idea of extending these out a little bit. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? There we go. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, speaking of which, before I forget, just in case my brain, or just in case my brain goes silly, or you know, if something takes forever to do on this computer, I'll also just have something on in the background. Who is online at the moment? Nem's doing XCOM 2. Ooh, nice. Con's doing World of Warcraft. I'll check out XCOM 2. That's one. I'll check on the TV. All right. Anyway, that said and done. Let's get back into this. Okay. So what I want to do is. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do the same thing right here. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Huh? Where did all this red? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna even question it. I'm not gonna even question it. All right. Let's see. Okay, so I want to have this all facing like that. There we go. Yep, that's good. All right, left to right. So we're gonna do them facing that way. Probably because I like having them facing this way. There we go. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Shit, I need to recreate the sector, but that's okay. Both these sectors, but that's okay. As I said, as the stream title's accurate, you know, the GDR Doom Editor philosophy is, you know, if I add details to a sector, I have to burn that sector and start again. Speaking of which, let's just do that. So, yoink! There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, you can't, yeah, there was no functionality, for being able to, like, split line defs at all. So if I wanted to, like, split like a line def, you know, add some more detail, you have to delete the line first that you want to split, right? Then you want to create the vertex. Then you want to create two lines that are connected to that vertex and, you know, the original vertices and whatnot. Then you need to delete the sector. Then you need to recreate the sector. And that is how you add more lines to a sector in this map editor. It truly is a wonder. Good represent functionality. True. 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 Very true. Alright, there we go. How's that? There we go. There we go. Alright, good shit. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna create two sectors for this. Yeah, it does. It does. In a way, like it does. Like because this like map editor like has literally no intelligence to it whatsoever. It's actually surprisingly good in a way of like being able to like actually understand like the fundamentals, like actually understand like what you're doing when it comes to like actually creating a doing like actual like level design and whatnot. So I can't really fault it for that. But you know, on the flip side, you know, modern enhancements like, you know, map editors and whatnot have definitely gone a long way for the better. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll set them all. Yeah, we'll have these as like Okay, that seems a little bit broken. Hold on. There we go. Maybe not. No. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, that's actually fairly accurate. Like, yeah, this is definitely like UV mapping right here. You know, Doom build is like you know, hey, not too rough. Yeah, kind of like hey, not too rough-ish. And then you have like decal, which is a straight up like nightmare. It's straight up nightmare. It still haunts me in my sleep to this day. It's been 2 weeks since I've last touched that, and I still have nightmares thinking about it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. That's fine. Alright, cool. I'll sort out texture in that later. Well, I mean, you saw me trying to do like, you know, attempting to do like remotely like complex geometry on DCAD. I mean, like that thing's a fucking nightmare. I did upload this on my Discord as well, so you're free to like, you know, fuck around with it as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did like ping you for that as well. So I figured, you know, if you're gonna be taking like the tour of like of all these like map editors, if you're gonna be coming along with me on this tour of like map editors, you need to experience the pain I had to suffer as well, you know. You can't be getting out of this scot-free with only just going through 2 map editors, you know. Did I? Fair. Okay, alright. I thought I created a sector, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Shit, hold on. Let's get rid of that. I do want all these to be, well, I mean, I want these to like, you know, bars to be like, you know, 1 sector each, so you don't hear the door opening sound like, you know, 3 times per section and whatnot. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Alright. So let's do line depth editor. Wait, hold on. This is now sector 0. Sorry, what? What? Why is this? How did this become sector 0? Like, how did this like main sector become sector 0 when I know for? I've got questions. Questions that need answers. Oh, it's not too bad, you know, if it has been, if a sector's been deleted or something, you know, I'll just recreate it, it's no problem, no problemo. Alright, let's take a look. Huh? Sector, alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna like question it. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, alright. I'm guessing this map editor decides to, I guess it might just like clear up like unused data or something. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Alright, that's okay. Alright, chat. Let's have some fun and like manually like texture 24 lines one at a time. Oh yeah, let's do this. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, so for those who may have just like popped in, I also discovered today when I was like just doing like another like I was doing like another like pass of like going through the shovelware CDs, the Doom shovelware CDs for trying to get like you know, clean, correct copies of like map editors and whatnot without like your file ID dizzes and your BBS ads and that kind of shit. So I kind of like I noticed that there was like precisely one version of DMap edit, version 3.01, which includes the source code, and somehow I completely did not notice that until today. Even though I've had it like sitting on, I've had it like sitting on my You know, I've had like that version sitting on my, you know, hard drives for like 5 months now. I just somehow never noticed it until today. And the best part is that it uses like the ball and like BGI library as well, which means it's super. Which means it should be just as simple as like recompiling it. To use like 286 instructions and just seeing. Oh, actually, well, maybe not. It may require bit of like memory management as well. Because it might be set up for like flat memory model, like DPMI and whatnot. Yeah. Now it's like fuck. I want to just fucking recompile it. I want to recompile the source code and see if it'll run and then, you know, I want to like play around with it, you know, make a map of it on this 286, but the only problem is, the only problem is like the only way I can like utilize it now in this like map layout is if I create a secret area big enough to warrant me, you know, using it, and I still kind of like need to figure out just like how big all this like existing like map data is before I can really get a conclusion there. But yeah, no, that'll be fun because it, like it'll make it like, you know, effectively like 12 somewhat unique editors. You know, 6 for DOS, 6 for like Windows 3.1. A nice clean cut there, basically. I decided that unconventional. True. Big true. These are the things that bring me joy in life. Digging through shovelware CDs to find treasure, and benchmarking video cards on a 286. Yeah. Yeah, that's my. Fuck! Don't tell me I forgot to set in pass. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot. Oh god, I forgot the fact I have to set like impossible and two-sided for like all these lines as well. Shit. Well, anyway, more repetitive work. Let's go. Let's do. What do you even? There we go. All right. Like I said, this map editor has precisely 0 intelligence. It can't even like automatically change a line from impossible to two-sided if it has like 2 side defs on it. That's just how powerful this map editor is. Alright, so let's do this. Does mean I also need to check the sides as well. Yeah, it does as well. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it just keep, yeah. It says not only that, but it says both sides have a mid texture as well. So yeah, there's a lot of like manual work you have to do in this map editor. It's pretty wild actually. Alright, cool, that's looking good. Yes. Look, it's the gift that keeps on giving, really. I mean, like. Okay, cool, that's all set up. Alright, good. I probably should check if these are like two-sided as well, because they might not like, you know, render properly. Okay, that's looking good. Let's keep repeatedly clicking and just get RSI on my phone. There we go. Let's see. That's looking good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one to completely miss, huh? I mean, who the hell actually needs to see, like, you know, who the hell actually needs to see what's going on beyond, you know, this anyway? Wow. Okay. All right. Jesus. Wow. Impressive. Very nice. All right. Well, let's fix this up anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This would have been when I was like, you know, spending forever trying to figure out how the fuck to make sectors properly and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. All right. I think we're good there. Let's see. What else is there I need to do? Oh yeah. Pretty sure this already has this tag. Yeah, it has tag 1. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, so I want these to be tagged 2. Right, okay, I can't just type in the line def type, unfortunately, in this. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it rolls. Oh, it's just okay, it's okay. So we're after open door. Hold on, stays open? I think that's the one I'm after. Anyway, we're keeping this basic for now. Wait, hold up. These are... Oh. They're not? Oh yeah, that's right, because it crashed. That's right, it crashed, I had to like redo like these sides again. I remember that now. Oh, that's okay. That's all good. Let's see. So let's do this. Huh? Oh, right, SR, not it. We need to go to S1 there. Alright, so set this to free. Hello? Lifts? Any lift gamers in chat? Ah, okay, all right. There it is. Alright, cool, that's all good. Alright, so let's go to sex editor. Oh, alright, yep. Oh, I did set up the tags. See, I just didn't bother doing anything with it. Alright. That's okay, we'll just fix them up. Yeah, that was correct. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. We got the line left. We do 448. Alright, cool. Okay. Now the fun part's gonna be drawing this shit. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, let's do a save. Save? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Alright. Groovy. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. Hello? There we go. I like that angle a bit more. Alright, alright, so... Sorry, this does some of the wackiest shit sometimes. Alright, let's do a little bit of that. Hmm. Something about that feels a bit wacky. So let's do a little bit of that. Okay, that'll do. Alright. God, do I love stair building manually. It's so good. Alright, yeah, we have to click on it each time we want to create a new sector. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah, I should do it. Whoops, hold on. We're a step too early. We need to create the lines first. Let's not get too hasty with actually creating a sector, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Alright. I've got a feeling like the best approach here is to just make the geometry first and then like detail later. Yeah, I think this works. It should be fine. Alright. Hmm. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, whatever, that's good enough. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to create the sector first. Yes, that would make sense. Alright, there we go, that's looking good. Alright, cool. Looks reasonably not broken, so that's always a good sign. Alright, so let's do this. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably just, it really is just like best for me to like just make the lines, and then I have like a bit of like visualization of what's going on. Oh yeah. It's always pretty close to like the width of this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact this gets like very slightly thinner around here. No, I think it's just as simple as just like, well, for now. Add a line here. Yeah, should be fine for now. Pending the fact that I have to, well, I don't know, I guess it depends on what I need to do, but, alright, there we go. Alrighty, okay. So what we got here? This is gonna be, thank you. This is gonna be what, 80, 180 and 192. And then the rest of these are all gonna be the same ceiling height. I'm just gonna, just do that. So 192. Alright, cool. Alrighty, that's that done. Just trying to think of like wherever I want to like have some like slightly different like texturing scheme going on here. I am meant to be 64. Yeah, that pans out perfectly, actually. Oh, good enough for me anyway. All right, let's texture this, I guess. What do I want to do for this? Part of me like he likes. Yeah, okay, all right. My brain just won't shut up about it. So, what we're gonna do? We're just gonna push all this up by like 16 units. Then I can do this. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh no. I think that looks like mostly correctly aligned. You know, I don't give a shit. Whatever. Oh fuck! No. You go there. No, there. How you do that, you cheeky bastard? All right. So now what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna use the cheater strat. And we're gonna set this to support 3. Perfect. Which then means that I need to set these sectors to. We'll just set them to like Seal 5-2. There we go. Perfect cheater strat right there. Bam. There we go. Perfect. Which then gives me the ability to like freely like textures however I want now. Not like I can see the wall textures or anything, but at least we have like the flats, so you know that's better than nothing, I guess. What do I want for the ceiling texture though? Keeping in mind, we're now using the Doom 2 textures, which means we don't have Stone Garg anymore. Rip Stone Garg. I'm kind of like partial to the idea of just like, using like, you know, Seal 3-5 or like M4 8-1. Yes, also Rip Grey Dang, yeah, no Grey Dang either. Yeah, sadly we're missing out on the 2 best like textures from like Doom 1. For this like particular segment, but that's the whole point of this, like really. It's supposed to be like distinctly different like from the rest, and here I am just resorting to using fucking Doom 1 textures in this section here. It's possible to make this like less like arse looking. Well, I guess at the same time, I mean, like Doom 2 didn't really add too much in the way of like flats, though. Yeah, it's good. We'll just use it for this like little small like stair section here, and then I don't know, I'll figure out something else wherever I can like remember like Doom 2 texture names. I don't know, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but we'll see how we go. Let's take a look. Let's do this. There we go. We're good. Oh wait, I have all these other stone textures there, and I don't know what the hell they are because I can't see them. I can't remember what they are either. Oh wait, oh, yeah, no, I think I know what they are. They're like the stuff that's used in MAP39, I believe. Like, you know, like different, like, you know, palette variations of that, basically. Yeah, I'll stick to Zone 3 for now. And then I'll just like completely like wing the rest of it. I'll do this one at the very least. Alright, cool. Let's make that two-sided. Let's get rid of both of those. Set this. Also do the same here. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, I did say I was gonna leave the the outdoors door open a little bit, just let the cool weather in. Because you know it's starting to get like spring down here. Yeah, I need to close the door. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now the fun part's gonna be setting all these. Alright, so let's do impossible two-sided. We don't need upper textures, thankfully. Oh wait, no, it's Stucco. No, it's Stucco. It's Stucco textures that does the MAP29 stuff. So what's third folder? Like 7 then? Shit, I have no memory of that. Oh. I guess I'll just use like Stucco for like the lower like floors, and so I can figure out like exactly what it is I'm trying to do here. Well, it's not like I can figure it out anyway. I mean, I just have to bring it with like the textures if I don't remember them. Okay. So let's go back to sector editor. Oh, at least, oh, I love how quickly this scrolls through this. Oh, that's good. Well, shame about the fact the palette's fucked up, but you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I think I want this. Like, what the hell that's meant to be? I think I want that. Also, I mean, the thing about this, like, the thing about this S3 card I have that I'm using, so it can actually do 16-bit color, but only at 640 by 480 with the drivers. And you know, I prefer to, like I prefer to have like the higher resolution. In this particular instance, anyway. Because like, you know, 640 by 480 is a little bit too small in general for like doing like most stuff. I guess it's not too bad with like Windows 5.1, but yeah, like it largely depends like what I'm doing, but you know, most like typical like use case scenario, like I generally want, yeah, 800 by 600 anyway. What am I after? My god, that is so beautiful. I can recognize those. I think I want slime 16? I want to say. Alright, so let's see. So we've got a height of 112. Seems on par for what I want. Yeah, I'll do. Alright. Alright, let's save that. Let's also make sure it does actually save. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's saving. Alright, cool. Alright. Just save so quick, I can't even tell if it's like actually doing anything or not. Which I guess is a good thing in this map editor, that it's like fast in that regards. For like file saving operations. Not sure if I call it like a key feature of this map editor though. Alright, cool, that's 32 units. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 96 units across? Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna keep this like the same height, but with a slightly brighter sector. Hey Raphael, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, let's do... No, we're after slime 16, that's right. Yes, that'll do quite fine. Alright. Alright, let's make this. So. Right, anything. Alright, so now the next question is, what am I gonna design for like the next like 3 hours or so? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, that's close enough. Alright. Alright, cool. Let us also do... Yeah, no, this will be good. Alright, so... Yo, sup, cunt? Thanks for the raid. How's World of Warcraft? Hello, raiders. My name is Dieter. I like to commit crimes within Doom. I like to commit crimes in retro. And now, yee. Yeah, thanks for the 7 months resub, man. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Let's do the good stuff, the good stuff. So let's do all that, do a shout out and whatnot. The very good shit, brother. But yes, yeah. So what's going on? How's World of Warcraft? How are you doing in that? So I had to take like a break. Well, it's going good now. Though for the past week and a half, it's been a bit of a misery for me. Because I self-inflicted some severe amount of like stress-induced pain by being an idiot, and I left my keys. I left my keys in my place like 2 Fridays ago. Because I mean, for one, I had to carry a laptop from my place to like an end user's house and whatnot. So which meant I didn't like keep my which meant like both my hands were like occupied. I didn't check my pockets to see if I had my keys in them. Yeah, that was then that caused like a lot of stress, and when I stress a lot, I get like stomach pains. And then if that becomes severe enough, it'll then eventually spread to like like a weak part of my body, like around like the back of my one of my back muscles, and then that basically just like, and then basically it got to the point where I like a few days later, I was barely unable to get up, so I had to take a couple days, so I had to take a couple days off work. Oh shit, fuck, that reminds me, fuck. Shit, alright, I have to do a phone call tomorrow. Fuck, forgot. So yeah, so basically I just, I did find the keys, yes. For some stupid reason, I had them. Okay, so basically, like, relative to like where I'm sitting right now, they were on the floor, like, where my, like, 20 centimeters to the right of where my right foot would be. It was, yeah. It was. Also, yeah. It was a mandatory secret progression, basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I would have been very surprised if I couldn't find them. But yeah, the problem was I realized it like almost immediately after within like a couple of minutes of me actually leaving my place, which was the worst feeling as well. So yeah, that was very stressful. Especially given like the timing of like when I get paid and whatnot as well. So yeah, that was like really stressful. So yeah, basically I just spent like the next I just spent the past week and a half taking it easy. And you know, my definition of taking it easy, it basically involves digging through like shovelware CDs and like finding like almost every finding as many like, you know, P-WADs I can find that were released up until the end of like April 1994. Including like modified IWAD. Oh, also I explicitly want to try and find as many like modified like IWAD maps as possible from the earliest days of like, you know, P-WADs and whatnot. And I find like 130 of them basically. 130 different modified IWAD maps. So I want to do a playthrough of that at some point for shits and giggles. Oh, well. Okay, I want to do a playthrough of those at the very least. Those that don't have like nodes rebuilt. Just like a 10 of them basically, 10, 15 of them. I want to play for like all of those on like one of the 286 like ports. And they get mature enough to play at like a playable speed. Cause that could be funny. That could be a funny ride. I'm not really sure about Doom 8088 if it loses the whole texture ability and whatnot. But yeah, so yeah, I also Ven also like spent like this part Ven, you know, like this past weekend. Is there any one tool that shows exactly the structure values for graphics? Structure value for graphics. Are you referring to the textures lumps, or are you referring to just like any like graphic that's in the WAD? Okay, as in like title pick, right. No, I can't say I'm aware of it, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, I can't really help you there, unfortunately. Ah, I'm okay with this for now. The graphics somewhat weird for yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see why you need it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that one. Because it's not something I've really looked into. Who would know though? I mean, like I say, like if anyone would know, like Fraggle might know something. But like if it's not in like World Pointer and like World PTL, then I don't know. It's basically, yeah. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay. So I know. Okay. Okay. I do know that. I know enough about the format in that transparent pixels seem to use less data from what I can tell. But that's about all I really know. Yeah. Hey, Kenny. You're telling Mike that there's still people hosting master servers for Star Siege and Tribes. Oh, nice. Oh, that could be fun. All right, we're totally gonna do like an E2M1 style Sky thing going on here. New editor? Well, no, this isn't the new editor. I mean, hold on, were you here when I had my last stream like a week and a half ago? I got a feeling you were. What off of look? No. No. Star Siege and Tribes. Let me Damn! I mean, the fact there's still servers running is damn. The fact there's like no one in there is sad. Oh wait, hold on, no, there's one person in Tribes. Nice. So anyway, so this map editor. What can I say about this map editor, huh? Alright, so first off, this thing is, this thing's certainly unique, in how it operates, I guess. Well, actually, well, no, not exactly. This is like very, this is very like DEU like 5.0-esque in how you actually create sectors, but slightly like less annoying. In that, unlike DEU 5.0, so completely has completely disappeared. Wow, damn. Looks real with a zoom pan. I mean, it kind of looks like a remote. Like, I mean, I can kind of see where the familiarity, like general familiarity, comes in. There you are. Let's get my usual favorite. Flat I like to use for Windows. On the floor. Flat 5.6. Hell yeah. No, just because they decided to order Canadian Wi-Fi system. Oh. Wasn't that going on like earlier this year or something like that? Oh yeah. So anyway, Con. So the way you create sectors in this map editor is very, yeah, it's like very like DEU 5.0-esque, but slightly less tedious. In that the main difference between this and like DEU 5.0 is that you at least can just like, you know, select like which lines you want to join. It's probably best if I like actually demonstrate what's going on with like how to create sectors and whatnot. Let me just fix up the texturing first because my brain. Alright, okay, it's close enough. Alright, cool. So if I want to like create like a sector, for example, what I need to do, okay. Take note that I explicitly said DEU 5.0. And not 5.21, which I was using on the earlier streams, because because the way you create sectors in 5.0 is very thoroughly documented in tutorial text files and whatnot, because it's so fucking it's so fucking tedious to do it. And this is only very slightly less tedious. And please, whatever you do, don't read any of the tutorials like the EU, because they're almost all of them like based around 5.0. Just don't do it. So anyway, if I want to create like a sector, this is what I need to do, right? So first off, I need to add the vertices, right? We can place them wherever we want. That's cool and all that kind of stuff. Now what we need to do is that we need to go into the line def editor and then create lines. Now this is the part where it like differs from like DU 5.0. Because in DU 5.0, you actually need to specify the vertex number that's connecting to the other vertex number, whereas with this, you can just do this, and that's thankfully less annoying. And then finally, I've created lines, but I still haven't created a sector yet, so I have to create a sector, and then I basically just walk over those same lines again, and then boom, we have a sector. There we go. Now, here's where it gets like super fun. Let's say I want to like I don't know, split a line def, right? So how do we split a line def? I don't know. Let's I don't know. Right click. Do we have any options? No options. No. Do we have anything? No. 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 Do we have any like keyboard shortcuts or anything like that? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's read the documentation. Do we have any keyboard shortcuts in this? Let's take a quick perusal of the documentation here. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we have anything relating to keyboard shortcuts in here? No, there is nothing in this documentation that mentions anything about like any like keyboard shortcuts whatsoever. So how do we split a line def then? How do we split this line? Okay, this is what we need to do. And I'm shitting you not. This is the only way that you can do this. So first you have to delete the sector, just for, you know, just a quick and easy reference. Then we delete the line def. By the way, you know, this is all mouse driven as well, by the way. Then we need to go for a vertex editor. Then we need to add like another like vertex here. No, we'll just place it here for now. Then we need to go back into the line def editor. Then we need to do all this. Then we need to go back to sector editor, and then we recreate the sector. And that is how you create extra detail. That is how, if you want detail in a sector, you have to delete you have to delete the sector, you have to delete the lines that you want to like split, then you have to add vertices, you need to join the lines again, then you need to recreate the whole sector again, just to add a line. Yeah, it's kind of like a whole reason why like I prepped this whole sector in advance, of like what I want to do, because I need to make sure I had a clear mind of what I want to do with this, because adding like anything else to this is gonna be pure fucking pain. So it means I have to like click on all these goddamn lines again if I want to like split this line, for example, and I hope I don't want to split this line. So yeah, that's this editor in a nutshell. Can we merge like any vertices together? Can I no, can I merge like, you know, these two vertices together? Find out. No, we cannot merge vertices. We cannot fucking merge vertices in this. Editor made for D, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is my kind of misery right here, and I love it. I fucking love it. Alright, cool. Didn't blow up. Alright. GDR! Oh, this is... Oh, that's right. I remember you can't delete vertices either. But yeah, we can recycle these vertices. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also the case in DD 5.0 as well. And I will be checking that out at some point, but not right now. That's a post TWOGERS thing. Anyway, I'll leave those like vertices for now. You know, I'm gonna use them at some point anyway. So, actually, as a matter of fact, let's use them right now. How about that? Let's use this one right now. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, that's all set up. Yep. All right. So let's do line def editor. Oh, yeah, it's also very important to make sure that you're that you know when you're setting up like lines and whatnot. What's up with the purple lines in that brick texture? I wouldn't worry about it. Just Windows palette things. I wouldn't worry about it. Well, okay, all right. So basically, okay, all right. I'll explain. So Windows 3.1. If you set it to like 256 color mode, has 20 predefined colors that you can't change in the palette. And then everything else, everything after the first 20 colors can be redefinable. So basically what's happening here, is that instead of like, yeah, this map editor, instead of like, you know, doing any like smart like translation of like, you know, like translating like, you know, any of the colors in the first 20 palette indices, whatever, so like, you know, something more appropriate like RGB rise, it just like renders it just outright. Well, I think actually I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. So I don't know. Have you ever seen lava look like this, for example, or like water looking like, or you know, whatever the fuck's going on there, basically? I have no idea. So anyway, it looks like puke exactly. Yeah. So yeah. So another feature of this map editor is that we do get to see the flat textures. That's cool. We don't get to see any wall textures though. So I am mapping like half blind. And the best part is I'm using the Doom 2 textures as well, so I actually don't remember what most of the Doom 2 textures are. Well, some of them anyway. I have no idea what the fuck Stone 4 to Stone 7 are. I don't remember them. Also, I'm pretty sure like Graveyard 2 was played earlier, so we're just gonna skip this track. Oh hell yeah, comedy and mod right here. I love it. Top 10 comedy mods. Yeah, we're gonna go like full like E2M1 style here with this window here. Also, I have no idea why I like. I mean, I kind of actually like texturing parts you can't see. Bonus interaction to these colors. Yeah, the whole like dark blue background isn't the most appealing thing to look at, but I can't say I'm a fan of that. Wait, hold on. Did I grade this sector? No, I didn't. Okay, I haven't graded yet. Okay, whoops. What I did. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh no. There we go. That's more like it. Where are we up to? 0. Okay. Yeah, 0 is fine. Cool, fantastic. We have our little window there. All right. Got about 3 hours to design this map. Well, yeah, we're gonna stick with like 3 hours. I don't want to spend too much time. Yeah, I basically want to just spend the stream and that's it. Besides, this is like the end of the end of the map area, like the end of the this is like the end part of the entire map anyway. So, you know, it's like, well, I think you can kind of like get a bit of an idea of like what's going on with this whole symmetrical design and whatnot. So, you know, I'll leave it to your imagination basically. All right. Oh, looks like a Japanese building. Oh, I can kind of. Oh yeah, okay. I can kind of see that. All right. So what do I want in this room? Alright, I'll sort this out at the very least. What? Oh, that's right. I didn't line into the grid. That makes sense. That's more like it. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. I'll make it flat 20. Got a walk to the doggo? Alright, nice, have a good one. Don't crash a program? Well, funny enough, this map editor has been like surprisingly stable. Like, it's only crashed like once. Like after the initial like guaranteed like wave like crashing the map editor. It's only crashed once, which has actually been pretty surprisingly stable. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't like really like is the fact that like some of these are like just facing the wrong way, and it kind of like this is just like facing the wrong way, and I can't flip the line def either. Not without like deleting the line and, you know, doing all that shit. I just don't want to do that. It rattles me and I don't like it. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, so let's do a little bit of... Oh shit, what the oh, no, what the hell's going on? Okay, delete that. This hasn't like shit in the bed, has it? Nah, we're good. Alright, cool. What the hell's going on? Everything's going on, true. Oh yeah, Kenny. By the way, I'm just like throwing this like randomly. But like as part of my part of the week and a half I've been away from streaming because you know I had physical pain, physical stress-induced physical pain, and a lot of it as well, which had caused issues. But anyway, so one thing I did for fun, I did like literally like this weekend. I did a little fun little. Oh wait, fuck on! I need to redefine the sector. Hold on. Let me get a. No. It was actually none of the above. Well, I guess the fact I kind of like take forever like mapping this, kind of like making this map for TWOGERS kind of does stress me out a little bit, but that's me being an idiot more than anything else. That's not one else's fault. That's not one else's fault except for mine, basically, for that one. But no. And work being shit? Nah, work is fine. I stupidly left my keys and stupidly left my keys in my place like 2 Fridays ago. Because I had to take like a laptop home from work to set up for like a end user to go to their house and set it up and whatnot. And because like both my arms were like occupied, like leaving the place, like I didn't bother to check my pockets to see if I had my keys in there. Then the moment I got to like sit down, waiting for like the bus or whatever, and I was like, oh fuck! Like I literally noticed it like 5 minutes like after I left my place. It's like, oh fuck. And the timing of that was like really bad as well, like really terrible. So yeah, that just caused me like ridiculous amount of stress. And the stress like the stress pain like physically manifests in my stomach, which isn't too bad once I get over it, but it does like spread to like nearby like weak parts of my body, like one of my back muscles, and then that just kind of like made me just keel over entirely. So yeah, I had to basically take a few days off work. And also I was like, all right, shit, I have to basically just just take it easy, just step away, go offline for a little while. So anyway, what point again that is. Anyway, all that backstory out of the way, all that deep lore out of the way. So this weekend, I decided to have like a little bit of fun, and I decided to like take a look into like what video drivers I can find for like Windows 4.1 that'll run on a 386. Funnily enough, most of the ISO cards I've come across do have like drivers that will run on 286. At least on the stuff in my collection anyway. And it turns out the fastest one by a significant margin that will run on 286 properly is the S3 911, which I'm using right now. So, which is fantastically fast. Like it's like 2.5 times as faster than like the runner-ups, which are like the Western Digital WD90C31 and the Cirrus Logic card. Because the Cirrus Logic drivers, you need like really early drivers, like accelerated card drivers, to actually get like super VGA display on my Cirrus Logic card. But even then, like it still goes a lot more faster than the Sang Labs or the Trident cards. So once again, Sang Labs being overrated as usual, but yeah, it's kind of funny how like no one on the Vergons forum has actually bothered like actually doing like any like attempt to like digging into like shovelware CDs, because I end up finding like an absolute fucking goldmine of CDs called NPC Wizard. NPC stands for Multimedia PC Wizard. Because so you can absolutely make sure that you can enjoy your interactive multimedia experience, yeah, so it turns out that there's like 3 CDs that were released, like the NPC Wizard series, and I just have to be the perfect goldmine for like all these like drivers and whatnot. So it was very easy for me to like actually like accumulate a collection, do like a whole bunch of like benchmarking. I spent like the whole weekend like benchmarking and whatnot. I'm waiting on a couple of video cards to arrive. And then once I've tested like various video cards, I'll just upload the collection I've uncovered onto like Vergons, because apparently no one's capable of like actually finding drivers on Vergons for some weird reason. It's like the idea of like going through like shovelware CDs is like allergic to them for some reason. Yeah, no, some really cool shit. But yeah, I'm waiting for ATI Mac 8 to arrive. Because I suspect, based on what people have said, like random anecdotal evidence or anecdotal like things typical of Vergons, is that it should be possible for like drivers to exist for the Mac 8. That will run on 286. I figured like the earliest drivers, which funnily enough actually is part of like an official Microsoft driver library, including the S3, 911. But yeah, anyway, the point I was trying to get at with I was like ranting is that I'm basically trying to figure out like what the ultimate like 286 card is. Like one that's like equally good and like one that's actually equally good at like Windows and DOS. And I'm kind of hoping that the S3801 is the. I've got a feeling that the S3801 may be potentially it. But yeah, I'll have to wait for the cards to arrive. Anyway, that's just a pointless little rant I like to do. What the fuck is the plus for? 640 by 480 plus. Higher color depth or like higher refresh rate? Even though I'm guessing that's a thing I can think of, or maybe like a high detail 640 by 480 mode or something, or. So what do I want to do here? I don't know why this feels a little bit big. It's not smooth shaded? Nice. Squares of dynamic, what the fuck? What the hell's going on there? 224 by 224. Yeah, okay, that's sufficiently good enough for me. Except for the fact it's gonna like conflict with this unless I. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should do it. I haven't created the second. No, I haven't created the second. All right, cool. All right, so let's do a little bit of You know, I can make this a little bit bigger. It's a global no smooth operation on the render that isn't just going through everything and rendering it as you set no smooth on every single actor. Oh, God, I love listening about UE1 jank. It's beautiful. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just do that for now. Well, I love being able to make out what the textures are meant to be here. Yeah, I guess I'll do flat 1-1. Shit. No, I don't want red roll. I don't want red roll. I think I want bronze 1 for this. I seriously just can't remember what the... I cannot remember what most of the Doom 2 specific textures look like off the top of my head. Like as in like, you know, names and whatnot. I just don't keep that information in my head. It's just too much shit in my head already. I think bronze 1 is the one I'm after there. I think. Not sure, but I hope it is. Alright, let's Two, three, four, 6. One, two, three, four. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. That works out well. 1, 2. Fantastic. All right, cool. Hmm. That should do it. That should be everything which I need for this sector, I think. God, I can't believe I have to plan that shit in advance. So weird, but I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, let's go. I'll take any chance I can get to like have any like detail on this map. Oh, whoa. Okay. You know what? My brain's just like. My brain's like, nah. You know what? I could do with like a little bit more detail, like in this, like a little bit, like a teeny weeny, incy little bit. So we're gonna delete these lines. Okay, that should cover like my detailing needs and whatnot. All right. All right, and then let's recreate the sector again. Yay! Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Alright, so now that's done. Oh, didn't even set up high. Wow, Jesus, holy crap. Wow, these are backwards. Wow, I'm impressed with myself. Somehow I just completely set these backwards. I don't even set like a height for these either. Fantastic job, Deet. Come on, do a better job there, mate. 76, yeah, there. Yeah, I'll give us a 96 as well. Once again, just doing some more skyboxes because I just want to get some detail in here somehow. This is my way of like cheating, I guess, or like, you know, just doing quick and dirty detail, I guess. Can't really do much otherwise, so. Hey, Altered, how's it going? Oh, sorry. Also, sorry, I forgot to say fucking hello to Peach as well earlier. Sorry, sorry, I was just like in the middle of like a rant. Sorry, Peach. Good morning, how's it going? I forgot if I mentioned this, you're talking about the ST Mark sample disc? Oh yeah, what about him? Basically, everything apart from like STO1 and like STO2 are like basically just not official, or unofficial basically. It's basically it's basically my understanding of like, oh right, of course, yeah, of course. I love the STO1 sounds. They're beautiful. I'm almost tempted to speed shit out some like songs for TWOGERS using like STO1 samples, especially for people who did not provide any songs for their maps. That's alright. That's alright. You're all gonna get punished by me making like some just shitting out whatever with like STO1 samples. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. No. In particular, that specific bass, that specific snare drum you first heard in V42. No, I'm pretty sure that's a different like bass and snare drum compared to V42. I think V42 just uses like STO1 samples. At least from what I remember anyway. We're doing bronze 1. Alright, my brain can't accept this lack of detail. I need to like sort these out post-haste. Alright. Oh, hold on. Delete the sector first, so I'm gonna have like a world of pain trying to like sort this out. Delete both these sectors. Oh! Right. Okay, sorry. I thought. Right. I thought you were referring to the song I was just like listening to. I was like, wait, hold on. That's definitely not STO1 samples. I got confused there for a second. That's all good. Alright, there we go. These are 64 long. Perfect. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do that. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Oh boy, that was a lot of work there, but that's okay. As long as it makes us look better, that's all I really care about. Well, yeah, marginally better anyway. Yeah, this is such an ugly ass like square sector, but I really can't be fucked doing anything about it. In fact, it's probably perfect I just don't do anything about like these sectors here. I just like try to be like ultra minimalistic. So minimalistic that I'm just gonna do like square sectors and that's it. Jesper Kid? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I have a ton of like Jesper Kid, like I have a ton of Jesper Kid songs in my playlist. Like absolute ton of them. Also helps I grew up like I grew up with my when I was growing up with my Amiga as a kid. Had like a fair number of like Jesper Kid songs as well, which is Wait, really? Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, smack! Hold on. Alright, I do need to link to this rather ancient YouTube video by one of my fellow Doom clanmates. See if I can find it. Hold on. See if YouTube will even load up properly. Fucking what the fuck, man? I try that. Yeah, no, you wanna? No, you're just gonna shit the. Fuck you, YouTube. All right. Typical Linux experience right here. Here we go. All right, cool. Yes, yes. I was just about to. Yes, by Rot King. Yes. Play a YouTube video. I can't even run YouTube. Okay. Look, Sneezy. I do have this tab open for a specific reason. But has nothing to do with YouTube though. But I do have that tab open for a specific reason. I do have that Vergon's thread open as a tab for a specific reason. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was texting that. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, did I just actually figure out like how to actually remove Startan from like appearing on like two-sided walls when I don't need them? Oh, yes! Apparently if I change the -1 side def, it'll just fix it up. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. The fact is like, you know, I have like no textures now. I actually kind of prefer that in a way, because it forces me to actually do it. Oh wait, hold on, no, okay. No, never mind. I'm just talking shit. Don't mind me. I'm actually a fucking moron. Don't ignore what I just thought was correct, but is clearly not correct. All right, that's okay. Oh wait, no, I haven't even. Oh, wow, I didn't even fix these up. Wow. Wow. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. All right, that's all done. All right, so now. Thanks. Oh, smack! Oh, smack! Oh, smack! Now, I've never played like UT3, but it's always like forever associated in my mind with that YouTube video, basically. You can tell the person was recording low. Well, look, to be fair, that video was 15 years old. Like, that's from like 2008. So, you didn't really have like hardware accelerated like video encoding like back then. At least like GPU accelerated video encoding. Well, actually, you technically did. Sorry, I'm talking shit once again. You kind of did, but it's like really like rudimentary. This guy was supposed to improve the video clarity of the game. Wow. Nice! Good job, Epic. Threads and Spark? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that before. No, I haven't. No, I've never heard of that before. What the fuck is that? The subset. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Oh, first I've heard of it. Alright, let's actually do something like slightly more substantial here for this like sector. Really? Cardan Source and Spark. Huh. Actually, you know what? Now you mention it, I may have like come across that name on the Doom 9 forums, but yeah, that would have been like a fair while ago there. Like I don't remember, like I feel like the name's like vaguely familiar, like the more I'm kind of like thinking about it, but like I don't recall like ever touching that like once. Yeah, there we go. Here's how I make like a more grander room. I add like a pillar. Fantastic. Now let's make this a little bit bigger. Doom 9 prompts am I from the future? Yes. Yes, I'll tell you. I'll tell you a few little secrets about Doom 9. Your weaponry is your arsenal is based around video compression techniques, and you have like an alt fire which shoots out like random benchmarks of said like video encoders as well. Then you use it to defeat the demons. Basically, you have to use like combinations of like video encoders to defeat the demons. You know, usually by like tweaking the settings for like, you know, maximum SSIM, for like maximum like SSIM values and whatnot. Oh, sorry, is that the correct abbreviation, or is it like PSIM or something? Whatever. Anyway, the point is, the point is, you can get like upgrades for like your video encoding settings, and they're like, undocumented like command line settings or some shit like that. And then, you know, you have the ability to like choose whether you want to like do frames, whether you want to like encode like videos in like frames per second or like seconds per frame. You know, your big fucking gun is the AV2. Sorry. All that kind of shit and whatnot. Yeah, it's a good game. I recommend it. Doom 9, really good. I could definitely do more of this room. This feels lazy even for me. The only problem is I have to fucking. The only problem is like if I try like anything, I have to like really like think about what I want to design in advance, and I don't like that. The problem is I don't really feel comfortable doing much in the way of like having like stairs and that kind of stuff, or like, you know, like steps up to like platforms that, you know, like raise like steps and that kind of stuff. Like I kind of like, I kind of like really need to like minimize it, like with the amount of shit I want to try and do, because I just can't be fucked to like do anything really. Or rather, it just feels too tedious to do like any kind of real detail. Right, jams. Yeah, I do keep a few covers in my playlist, and they don't trigger like this does not trigger DMCA at all, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I kind of like try and keep it like relatively minimal. It's just a question of time. This is true. Nest music usually triggers the anti-copy. Really? Jeez, that sucks. Let's make this like that. That should be like 96 units apart, so that should be good enough. Really? Oh, unlike YouTube videos. That's a bit annoying. I mean, I can kind of see it, but fuck, that's a bit annoying. So the settings I was using for Cyberx doesn't run like shit. So let that huh. Oh well, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. DuckTales, DuckTales, yeah. That's kind of like, yeah. That's probably like a bit sketchy to use in general. I mean, I can kind of like see that happening there. Oh yeah, Alice Games. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, like, you know, because like Disney and whatnot, the House of Mouse will, like, you know, come after you if you you know, have anything like remotely sounding like their stuff, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we need to move this down 1. What do you want? Oh. Huh? My immediate thought process was it was like a exposed like BIOS chip, like a. Oh yeah, it's definitely dip socket. 5, 7. Hold on. 3, 5. Dip 32. Yeah, not sure what to say about that. Yeah. You know, at the very least, I can at least like make the line. Yeah, I can at least like make the lines here. Then that should give me like a slightly better idea of like what I'm doing. Rather than trying to like visualize it based on like vertice position. Yeah, like they seem to get like quite a lot of value out of like you know like telephone noises and random samples of like whatever. Very Amiga thing. Reminds me very slightly. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can actually kind of see that. Like something from the robots or something like that. Yeah, I can kind of like see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right, chat. I'm making a circle. I'm tempted to make a cylindrical pillar. Band in a box? What the fuck is that? Oh hey, it's a lot like music for the PlayStation 1. Sort of. I'm sorry, what the fuck? This is, what? Sorry, what the okay, hold on. I read like the initial thing and I saw like, you know, you can use like samples or whatever, and it was like, oh, okay, this reminds me of like music for the PlayStation 1. Then I like start scrolling down, I was like, why the fuck is there a 675 page manual? What? Oh god, reading this hurts my brain. Reading this hurts my brain. Why is there a fucking 600? Yeah, just a slightly long learning curve. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Should be alright. Quite possibly, yeah. Ah. I'm pretty sure that probably already exists at this point. I would not be surprised. Oh, yeah, now we're adding detail onto this. Oh! Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The best part about this is like making sure like I had this like I have to make sure like this room is like designed before I even create the sector. Otherwise I'm just gonna have like a lot of pain like editing it afterwards. So. Oh no, I thought you were releasing TWOGERS. I thought we agreed on this on your stream yesterday. How's it going? Good morning. CCG. Yeah. Rick Toy was actually mentioned that in Miyagi's Discord. And I kind of like apply that principle anyway. I very rarely actually use circle tools in. I very rarely use the circle tool in UDB because I just hate how it just fucks up the grid alignment. So I generally kind of like use circle tool on like UDB. Then I like kind of like CCG like curve it in a way, to just like fix up like the grid alignment because it just pisses me off. They came to the stream after suffering for UDB circle tool. I don't know if I really want to do more to this sector, to be honest. I kind of want to like just try and like keep this like speedy, more or less. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. All right. And here comes the fun part: defining this sector. All right. Left to right. Left to right. Left to right. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ain't no way. Son of a bitch. How much time did I lose from this? Fuck, when did I last save? Oh god, don't tell me it was like oh fuck, I feel it was like an hour ago. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. God, it was over an hour ago. Oh, good. Yeah! Alright. How far back up? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I'm this far back? Fuck's sake! Okay, now I'm actually mad. Well, so much for getting this done today. Alright. Fuck, I can't believe I got that complacent. Oh god. Now I'm just like fucking mad. True, but it's just a lot more quicker for me to just recreate what I did anyway, so alright. Fuck, what's the length for this part though? Important question time? Yeah, go for it. Oh, you asked that question in the last stream I did with this. And the, and the answer is no. It is not. It is actually not possible to make a door. I'm sorry to disappoint you there. There's no ability to make a door. True, Otto. True. Alright. Yes, I do. I do. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. What raisin bars? Hold on. What? Now you're confusing me. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna be like match mapping for a while, so you're gonna have to forgive me while I focus on this. Oh! You mean what I did here? Yeah, no, that's saved, fortunately. Yeah, both places are saved, so that's all good. At least on the plus side, at least I know what I'm going to be designing and getting up here. So it won't actually take too long to like get back to where I am. It just means I'm not going to get this map done tonight, which is just more annoying than anything, because I really wanted to like just spend no more than like I want to get this like map layout done by the end of tonight, basically, but yeah, that ain't happening. That's right. Okay, how long is this? 272 by 224. By 48. Alright, so we want to... do that. Perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, so when we go vertex editor, we have here, 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 here. Wait, hold on. This one could be 1, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the riff from Everybody Dance Now? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I wanted this to be like this specifically. That works. Alright, cool. This definitely feels slightly different in geometry. Like this is definitely been pushed out for a bit, like a little bit, but that's actually probably not too bad in that regards. That's okay. I love the fact I'm like match mapping. Oh shit. Alright, cool, that should be good. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, so with that done. Alright, good. Let's do. Alright, now for the fun part is doing all this. Creating all these sectors. Creating all these sectors, defining all the textures, all that fun shit. Then I'll do a save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend like one more stream on this, which I didn't really want to do, but I kind of got no choice in the matter. But I guess like on the flip side, you know, I've been kind of like stumbling for like ideas of this, so hell, that is what it is. Alright, so let's do this. I'm also sort out this one first because they'll be easy enough to do. Upper round peg. If I get 86 bucks. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold up. First off, you're gonna have a bit of a problem doing that. Well, actually, no, not necessarily. Well, sort of, yes. In the sense that, yes, it can, because it's a roll of 68k. Or 68040, to be precise. So 86 bucks is not going to work because it's not an x86 CPU. The next like workstations did not use the x86 CPU. So 86 bucks is not going to do shit basically in that regards. You're better off like using like MAME. Because I know that definitely has support for like next workstations at some extent. I can't say I've ever like tried using its emulation, but that's the only one I'm aware of off the top of my head. There could be like some other emulator that might be out there. I just don't know the answer to that one exactly. Give me Blackwall 1. Yeah, give me the good shit. Blackwall 1, my beloved. And we're gonna be retexturing this sector at the very least. This will probably be like the only texture. This is probably like the only sector like out of like all these like map layouts that are gonna be like retextured to like custom textures. Where is my brain today? Well, I know where I was like 10 minutes ago, but sadly that was 10 minutes ago. I'll just leave that as like whatever for now. I'm actually more surprised like this doesn't actually trigger a DMCA on me because of you know, pump up the jam. Well, I guess like it uses the samples, but you know the songs are like very clearly different, so. doesn't really matter what line I'm starting from, as long as I do it properly, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the only way like this editor will like, I'm pretty sure like the only way this editor can actually crash, apart from attempting to like delete things when there's like no data that exists, is by what I suspect is trying to create a sector where you point a line to somewhere like wonky. Oh no, yeah, it'll be like basically just trying to connect to like sectors that sorry, the lines that don't exist, like to like different vertices and whatnot. I think that's like where it like shits the bed. Where are my sectors? Huh, they exist, okay. Why can't I select them? Wow, okay. Alright, fine. Let's do a save as. I'm a little bit iffy about this. Alright, let's just like close and like reopen the map before I get like mad, even more mad. Because yeah, So I think what happens is like yeah, I think that like what causes like the crash is if I accidentally click on like a vertex where there isn't like a line connected to the previous vertex. No, like selected like sector creation, because I'm pretty sure like that's happened like I'm pretty sure that's the reason why like it crashed in the last stream as well. Can I please alright, cool. Alright, cool. We're back to normal. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Where were we? Sure. The best part is, the best part about this altered is that there actually is, there actually is source code for this as well. Which is the main reason why I was able to get this run on a 286 in the first place, was because I had to, well, not just recompile, I had to actually fix the source code as well, because it was actually broken. But that was like some like UI related stuff that was like causing it to like be a pain in the ass to compile. Alright, cool. I think that's all the sectors defined. Yeah, it is. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're kind of like, well, I mean, we're not exactly, but we're kind of like, at least like geometry-wise, like kind of like close enough to being back to where we were. Now just have to find all these like sector properties so they're correct and that kind of stuff. So I have to texture every single fucking wall and get rid of redundant mid-textures and make sure that two-sided lines actually set the two-sided lines properly. Oh boy, I love this map editor. Alright, it really does feel like well, yeah, no, I think I'll still take this over DCAT any day of the week. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. What is this even? This is GDR Doom Editor. Oh yeah. This is I guess you can kind of like classify this as I love this buzzword. Lost media. In that it's not on like it's nowhere on like id Games. It's not even like mentioned in the Doom wiki at all because it's not on id Games, so no one fucking knows about it. It's so obscure that there is not a single WOD that has been uploaded to id Games that has ever used this as a map editor. If you do like a text search for like GDR, you'll find nothing. However, the funny part about this one specifically, is that this actually could be found on a fairly common shovelware CD, like Doom shovelware CD. The PC Zone April 995 cover CD, which is also infamously known for including the XXX Doom.wad. However, if you really wanna have some fun with this, I like the movie. Yeah, sure, we'll just go with that. Why not? We'll roll with that. Where did I? There it is. If you wanna have fun with this map editor, here are both versions. Here are both versions of GDR Edit. The first one exclusively edits Doom 1. The second one exclusively edits Doom 2. And there's a few other, like, there's a few other so-called improvements between the first version and the second version as well, but I don't know what those improvements are. I actually don't know. If you wanna have fun, yeah, look, I'm having fun with this, except for when it crashes. But I'm having fun. It's like a puzzle box, basically. Yeah, that's what the appeal in it. That's what the appeal is in like most of these like ancient Doom editors are, anyway. To me personally. Yeah, we'll stick with 96. People, exactly. See, altered understands. Something about that sounds off, but I think that this seems a bit off, but I'm just gonna roll it anyway. I like the fact I can specify a brightness and have like a space in it, and it seems to be okay with like accepting it. GDR has 1024 channels of UI UX. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not done. I'm not done defining the sectors just yet. 256. That's what I'm 96 and. Elder. Alright, alright, so now we need to do the same thing around here. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll roll with that. That seems fine. Right, yeah, there's no order completion in this. I forgot. This is like literally like 0 intelligence in this map at all. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think that's all the sector properties defined. Yeah, that does look about right. Yep, okay, cool. Now here comes the fun part. Texturing every single goddamn line that exists in this, I've been making. This is gonna be fun. Alright, Alright, let's sort this by texture. That's probably the best way of like handling it. Actually, no. I'll have something different for these. No. I'll do my usual metal, half-ass through, I guess. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay, last thing I need to do. Well, before I switch textures, that is. I'm just gonna go clear these up. Okay, that kind of like scared me for a second there. Okay, now the texture support free. Okay, now we do metal. Also on the plus side, I'm kind of actually, yeah, the fact that like this kind of like crashed, actually made me double check to make sure like these like skyboxes actually set up properly and whatnot. So it was actually a bit of a win-win out of that one. Probably would have been a bit of a mess otherwise, and alright, cool, finally, and then this needs to be bronze 1. At least I think it's meant to be bronze 1, I don't recall what's what. Pretty sure this is not like the... Pretty sure I'm after like a brick texture? Yeah, I'm after a brick texture. Fuck, I don't even know, I don't even know which. Oh, there's 12 fucking brick text. Oh my god, fucking Doom 2. I swear to God. Yes, basically, the whole point is like I designed the entire map layout without playtesting it, and then I'll playtest it, and then basically like if there's any like soft locks, then you know I'll have to like fix those up. But any like you know texture errors, raw, you know, areas being scaled too small or too large or whatever. I ain't fixing that. I ain't fixing that shit. I'm just leaving it as is. I mean, well, okay. I mean, it may be technically possible to actually do everything on the 286 now with like the Doom 8088 and the real Doom source ports kind of like developing. So it could be a reality, or I could like, you know, do everything like, you know, on a 286, but no. No, that's not gonna happen because node building's gonna take fucking forever on this, and I know it's gonna take forever on this. Take like E2M7 from Doom 1. I decided to like rebuild the nodes on that for like a bit of a just to kind of like see how it perform. This was like using DU 5.1, I believe, and it took, I shit you not, 45 minutes to rebuild the nodes of E2M7. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, it's kind of like compiling like the light, like the light source, like Quake 1 maps, or is it Viz? One of those two would like take like fucking forever to like compile like Pentiums, like, you know, your Pentiums of the day and whatnot. Manually drawing on the actual blueprint printer and scanning it through. Hey, that's what I'm doing, Pitchy. How's it going? All right, we've got to save. We're good. We're good. All right, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, Pinchy, I will say this. I have been like digging through shovelware, through Quake shovelware CDs, looking for like old map editors and whatnot. Because of like some dumb shit I've been talking about with Colossus. And it turns out I have actually come across, I kid you not, I have actually come across 2 Windows 3.1 map editors for Quake. One of them is in French, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. But the other one very explicitly mentions in the text file that everything is on a 16-bit compile, like everything's in a 16-bit compiler environment. Which kind of makes me curious. If it was, if the author forgot to like set like forgot to set like CPU instructions, so that'll be kind of, that'd be kind of funny to do like Quake mapping on a 286. That'll just be even more fucking stupid. I've also come across like quite a number of like DOS editors as well. And I think like 1 or 2 of them from like a very basic skim of looking through the like the hexadecimal stuff in the binary. Like I don't see like any references to like I don't see any like explicit references to like 386 instructions or whatnot, or you know, like anything that would relate to like DPMI and whatnot. So I've got a feeling there might be like DOS editors that'll probably work on a 286 as well. Like really primitive ones. So I'm kind of like curious, like after, like at some point, like in the future, probably not this year, probably like next year or something. When I get time, I'm gonna like look into it a bit further and see see like if any like map editor for like Quake will actually run on 286. That'll be kind of funny. And hopefully, like it doesn't like try to like invoke using like a QBSP or something, because I'll be in trouble otherwise. I do find that pretty amusing there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. All right, let's build this room again. Yeah, I'm just gonna set these up like randomly and then I'll... Three sizes is appropriate. I'm pretty sure like it was like 448 by 448 room. Yeah, I should do it. Alright. Whoa! Almost fucked up. Almost fucked that up. What would have been too fatal anyway? Just means I have to delete the lines and like redraw them again. Okay. Okay, the scaling of this room is like entirely wrong on like so many levels. So we need to fix it. We need to fix that up at the minimum. So we're at 384 lengthwise, 336 width, 336 by 384. That's way too small for this room. That's better. 416 by 448. Alright, that's good enough. Actually, that should be fine. Alright, so let's see. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would Hollywood have its own planet? That's a good question, actually. Why do they deserve their own planet? Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is all right. All right, yeah, this definitely needs to be a bit bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, not too much bigger there. Except I have to like fit this in somehow. Is there a ghost in the blue area? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It is not Twitch compression. This is actually happening on my end as well. Yeah, no, this is yet another feature of the map editor, I guess. But it just like leaves a trail of like, you know, so you can remember like what you've done previously. I think I'm not sure really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, alright. Oh god, if only. Okay, out of like all of these like 10 map editors I've used on 286, only one of them has an undo feature. And that's Ward Alpha. No other map editor for DOS or Windows has an undo feature. only one offer. I'm impressed with that. I am seriously impressed with like that. That is like, that is some serious like fucking like dedication of just like being like hardcore like these map editors. It's like, you make a mistake, well that's your fucking loss, buddy. You've been working this for like an hour and a half. And suddenly, you know, you've tried to do some like sector and sector work and decided to blow up. And just like, you know, fuck up all the sector references, but you can't modify the sector references of side defs because the editor wants to be intelligent and decides that what it wants to do is correct. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. You're fucked, basically. That's like the. I'm not sure about implementation. I mean, really? Man, I can find plenty of ways of making UDB crash. It's actually kind of amusing, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so. Alright, I'm just gonna do a paranoia save. That's the thing, I'm not either, but yeah, somehow I can pull it off. Shit, I just did that completely wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Alright. Oh. Alright, that's that done. Yeah, pretty much like, yeah, pretty much like most like it's, well, I was gonna say this, like most of the map editors I've used, like DOS or Windows, it's not a really particularly pleasant experience. At least with like DU and at least with like let me think. At least with DU, Deep, What Offer, I believe EdMap going from memory. At least those ones give you the ability to actually modify the sector, like the sector index of like side defs. Which at least allows you to at least like manually fix up like fuck ups that like all of these like map editors will create. Almost all of these map editors will create when trying to do like sector and sector work. Sign defs, yeah, that as well, yeah. Rewind that so much. Yeah. When it comes to like the Windows 3.1 editors especially. Oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry. You can actually fix it in WhatEd as well, but it's really convoluted. It's really fucking convoluted. Oh yeah, I'll listen. I will listen to the song after this one because this song's a bit of a fucking banger. So, yeah, I'll listen to your I'll listen to that track you linked. Arsenal! Oh, hell yeah! You know what's funny? It is one of the rare DOS. It's one of the rare like games. It's one of the rare like RTS games where DOS actually has a shareware release. Which I find pretty amusing. But yeah, okay, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about as well. Like which song you're talking about as well. It steals the Doom shotgun sound. Wait, bitwise? Okay. That's interesting. I mean, sure, like, you know, it's one thing to, like, take it from that, from those, like, you know, sound libraries and whatnot, but to be exactly the same, like, that's just a bit wild. That kind of makes me curious. Does the sound library where the Doom shotgun sound was sourced from, does that actually have the does it actually have that like in the original like source audio or? Ah, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Hold up. Something doesn't add up here. Hold up. Year. Okay, you're 96. Okay, interesting. Huh, really? Okay, I'm starting to get like a bit of a vague idea of like what I want to do for this like layout wise. The sample or instrument? I'm just trying to remember I'm trying to remember when this year. I think this song came out in 1993 or like 1992. Like this tracker song. It's featured on a disc magazine. That had like 16 issues or something like that. You know, 16 like floppies or whatnot. I think it was on one of the later ones as well, which I think was around like 1993. Like late 1993, like early 94-ish, I want to say, for this song. Fuck, what was it called again? AAFM, I think it was called. This is the magazine in particular that I'm thinking of. Or something like that. I can't recall. Okay. The Tune was also in 1992. Oh, nice. I wonder if it was like sampled from that. I mean, possibly. Maybe that song was triggering your memory of Terran OST. Alright. Oh, right. Speaking of. Oh, damn. Alright, that's a good song. Alright, let's do a little detour, I guess. We're just open up Audacious. We'll have Sand Warriors titles the last thing I had open in Audacious. Yeah. 5.og. 6 minutes 49. Alright, let's listen to this. Oh, I love it. I can't actually change the, I can't actually change the, just classic Linux things. Alright, I'm just gonna put this down a little bit, the OBS side. This grab this like the love ballad. I mean, he ain't wrong there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, it had a bit of like a Vangelis kind of like sound to it in a way. What? Oh. That caught me off guard for a second there. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that now. Let's do this at the very least. Five, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, this really does sound like a love ballad. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I think I want that for this sector. That'll actually be pretty relaxing, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, this is kind of like make me like calm, if anything. But you know, it ain't a bad thing, so. I mean, I'll be okay with that. I don't know. I mean, that seems fine to me personally, but like I don't have a problem with it. So, um, about. So it probably is like doing like a fake stereo effect then. Most likely. Well, it's either that or it's like slightly out of phase or whatever. I mean, either of those being like equally plausible. So, Alright, there we go. Good. Oh, those are the next previous buttons for. Huh. I say like I was really like noticing that, but yeah, I guess that now kind of like makes sense. Fuck. Fuck. I was gonna do a paranoia save here. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. Yeah, easy way to... Actual easy way to like... Yeah, okay, alright, cool. That's what I thought. Alright, All right, now for this. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't even done any like detailing for this room yet. All right. You know, I kind of like have like a little bit of variance going on here. A little bit of height variation going on here. Not too much, of course, but a little bit, a little bit. Can't hurt. All right. Alright, so I want flat one on here. I have the freedom to do whatever I want here. Hell yeah, brother. Where am I off to? No fucking idea because I can't see shit, but I guess I'll do. I love how absolutely barely recognizable this shit is. Jerry. 10 rock. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Give me that. No, we want it this way, and then we want... yeah, we have to define her stuff, don't we? Step 6, I guess? What was it? 10 rock number 5? Okay. Let's set this to... set this to support free. A little bit of stucco in my hive. Okay, alright, let's do this, and... Okay, so that should be all that textured, I believe. Yeah, I should do it. All right. Wait, hold up. What do you mean? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, look, the only real conclusion I can get from that is, yeah, it's only the Amiga makes it possible, you know. Well, of course. I mean, only the Amiga makes it possible. I mean, oh God, I love that song. Okay, I don't think like any of these like are actually defined properly. No, none of them are defined. All right, perfect. All right, so 192, 64. This was 104 and 152. All right. All right, cool. So that should be all textured properly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, let's save here. Let's see what else we got. yeah, hold up. I haven't even textured these yet. I have saved. I did just save, so I've like lost no. I'll lose nothing at this point. So we're good in that regards. Oh yo, hey. Hold up. Hold up. How? Hold up. How did I like select a line that has like a sector reference for like a sine diff of like -1? No. What if it was -2 explicitly? No, -1 is actually part of the Doom map format, so that's actually like expected for like okay, yeah, it's a sector. I haven't even made this sector yet. Okay, all right, cool. All right, that explains that. All right, cool. Microsoft Game Shop. What's all this about? Oh yeah, I did actually see this like thread in the list, but I kind of like ignored it. Huh. Huh. Well, that's novel. Good old quick basic. Oh god. Whenever I see like freeware DOS games that have like that are made like quick basic, I kind of like shy away from them personally. I don't know. I probably should like. Yeah, that's very quick. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even done. I wasn't even done with this sector here. Good question. Let's find out. Actually, we'll do that later. Not right now. Not right now. Trying to remember what textures actually exist in Doom 2 Armored. Wow, it actually is worse than I thought. Okay. All these rare shit post moments from me in this map. Of just throwing like textures, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Hmm. It was on the Atari Falcon because they didn't trust Windows 95 yet. That's fantastic. Alright, Atari Falcons? Really? Huh. Oh, right, got it. Grab on real virtuality. Wow, I love how the only image is a camera? Looks like I was taken from a camera? What the fuck? Well, this almost looks like a Doom Editor. Like, yo, Gazebo, what's going on? Alright, Gazebo, time to show off a quick demonstration of the raw power of this Lost Media map editor. Okay, well, when I say lost media, I mean, like, you know, it's not on id Games. It's not documented in the Doom wiki because and most importantly, if you do a search for, like, you know, like GDR or GDR edit or whatever on, like, id Games for, like, any maps that could have been made with this, you will find 0 results. Give me a lot of power. All right, okay. So first off, Gazebo, how familiar are you with creating sectors in DU 5.0? Not DU 5.21, 5.0. I need to be very explicit about that. Let me just demonstrate, like, how you create. You can see me blankly. All right, cool, perfect. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so with that in mind, so this is how you create a sector. So first off, you have to go into vertex mode. You place the vertices down wherever you want. So let's do like this, for example. Then you need to go into line def editor. Then you need to basically connect the lines together like so. Keep in mind that if you have to go like left to right if you want the lines to be facing inwards, because yeah, if I did like say like this, for example. And you know, if I did it like counterclockwise, like, sorry, this is entirely mouse driven, by the way. If I did it like this and shit, let me do that again. So if I did it like this instead, yeah. If I did like, you know, yeah, basically, you know, the orientation of like which way you set up like your vertices and which ones you click to determine like which direction they'll be facing. So you got like fun shit like that. Anyway, let me just fuck these off. So first off, you create the vertices, right? Then you create the lines. Yeah, like so. Then you go into sector here. Alright, and then you click to create a new sector. Then you choose the lines you want to select, and then there we go. We have finally created the sector. That's wonderful, isn't it? A very intuitive way of creating sectors by creating the vertices first, and then creating the lines and make sure they're facing the right orientation and whatnot. Then you create the sector. Kind of makes sense? Good. Alright, cool. We're on the same page so far. Alright. So let's say you want to split this line, for example. You know, you want to split it out, you know, poke it out like this way. So how would you go about doing that? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's right click. Maybe there has to be like some like. Oh, okay. There's no Alright, I guess there's like no like context menu here. Alright, if I double click, we got the option to split a line def? No. Okay. Is there anything in the documentation by any chance? I don't know. Let's look up the documentation. Let's see if there's anything in. Oh, I've closed it. Well, anyway, the short answer is no. There's like no keyboard like shortcuts whatsoever. So how do you split this line def? Well, this is how you do it, right? So first you need to go to the sector editor. You need to delete the sector, right? Then you need to delete the line you want to split. Then you want to go back in the vertex editor. Then you know, place the vertex there. Then you go back to line def editor to create the line. And then finally, you go back to sector editor and then you recreate the sector. And that is how you add more detail to a sector. By having to delete the fucking sector. Because if you don't do that... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is like peak performance editing right here. It's fucking fantastic. So you're probably wondering, oh, you know, this line def's like facing the wrong way. Can I flip the line def? No. You have to delete the line def. But you have to create the new line def. Oh, but because of the fact you've now created like a line def that has like no size, you now have to delete both of these sectors. But you have to recreate both of these sectors now. Yeah, just to like flip a line def. So I'm kind of like really like trying to like avoid I'm trying to like avoid like doing any work on this sector here because that's like a lot of pain to like have to like recreate this sector multiple times if I have to, or like this one as well. But yeah, this is definitely a map editor and a half. I highly recommend it. If you enjoy CBT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and also finally, can you like merge vertices? I wonder. You know, let's try like merge these two. Let's see what happens. No, you cannot merge any vertices in this either. That is how advanced this map editor is. Who the hell needs the ability to merge vertices anyway? I mean, come on, just go like absolutely like freeform. Just go fucking hog wild. Restaurant of ZD, right? Magic stuff happening over in the VK Doom Discord. I've heard murmurs about VK Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Also, as Vinny mentioned, yeah, it also leaves like a bit of like a retrace trail as well. This is not Twitch compression. This is actually what I'm seeing on my end. It just leaves like a trail of like retraces when you like move like lines around and whatnot. It's fucking fantastic. I love it. I love this silly piece of shit. It's beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yeah. That's like randomly changed color as well. I don't know what's up with that one in particular, but. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I happen to be doing a lot of like let's see, the blue will also fatigue the shit out of your eyes. Not if you're amateur CBC user. Sure. Look at backlights working for UDMF and even dynamic backlights, which might be a first. Oh, yo, that's actually, damn, that's that could potentially lead to some like pretty cool stuff. For like, you know, like modding purposes and whatnot. I can get behind that. Will VK Doom run on my 286? Asking the real questions here. Well, I already answered that. Yeah, let's create this sector here. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... It is, but there's one little problem. There's one little problem with that. The Origin Verite is like a PCI HEV card. It's not an ISA card. So that's gonna be like practically impossible. Oh fuck! You know what I could use? Could use like a TIGA card though. I could potentially do that. Well, maybe. I don't know. That could be amusing. I think it's the TIGA chips I'm thinking of that are like kind of like sort of like programmable chips. I think. I could be wrong on this one. I'm pretty sure like video will like kind of know what I'm talking about roughly. And probably be able to answer it better than me. I want to see card named Edition Verite. Huh. Oh, I'm just trying to think of like if there's any source code leaks of like commercial games that have like rendition if it has like render API, or yeah, like calls like the Redline API. I'm kind of curious about that now. Ah shit, hold on, that was the wrong position for that one. Yeah, I have heard about how EF2000, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, cause I think I've heard, I think there's like a demo scene in production as well that also like directly interfaces with Voodoo 1 as well. Ha! Get fucked! Ha! Get fucked, end gliders! Okay, I'm gonna actually Really? Huh. What about like 86 bucks and like I have no idea like how the Voodoo run. Well, yeah, I have no idea how to. Whoops. Never tried it. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's you and me, bro, from that cap. Alright. Really? Really? I was about to say, 4 cores being, holy shit. I was about to say, like, you know, couldn't you just use like DG Voodoo 2 and like the XVK or something? But well, with that said, there is some absolute madman who's attempting to actually create like a Vulkan driver for Terascale free GPUs for Mesa. So I kind of find that pretty wild to see. I'm kind of curious to see how that will pan out. I mean, hell, I've got a 68 90, I think, sitting around just waiting for it. True. I mean, that's like the whole point. I'm pretty sure that's like the whole point of like LLVM pipe specifically is that it is explicitly meant for doing like a software like yeah, for doing like a software rasterization, you know, software like Vulkan layer kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Vidi, yeah. Absolute props to him if he can actually pull it off as well. Well, actually no, I think he has like already successfully rendered a triangle of it, I believe, so. He's trying to reduce it and run like us? Wait a second. Hold on. LLV, hold on. No. I should, no. I should stop these terrible thoughts like immediately. Okay, I'll explain my thought process, a little bit anyway. So, I was able to get Mesa running, I was able to get Mesa to compile, for a 486. That's all I'm gonna say. Make your own conclusion there. Of, you know, where my thought process is like leading to there. And yes, LLV and pipe was also working as well. On the 486 as well. Classic GDR Doom mentality. Classic graph mentality there. I love it. So you can't play this 993 game on your 2009 hardware? Well, you just need to buy better hardware, right? Jesus Christ. I have no words for the... I just have no words for that. I have no words for that. The title screen alone randoms at 8 FPS. Holy shit. A weird thing for texture filtering. With hard graphic, but everything else in the world is trilinear. What? Yeah. The whole point of like LLVM pipe is that it's actually meant to be like a reference renderer, which, you know, runs in software, so like. Oh, but what's that? What's that? You're trying to run GDR Doom on an LLVM pipe. You need to get better hardware. He's running Racing Doom? Hell yeah. Video gets it. Hell yeah. 100% behind that. Which I believe is being used in the Eternity engine of all things. Well, I'm actually not surprised it's being used in Eternity. Sure. Doomsday engine. Oh, now we're talking. What do I want to use this as? Okay. The Legacy, hells yeah. God, the easy to set up LAN sessions in Doom Legacy were fantastic. They were like a godsend. What am I doing on this? Yeah, there's not really much in the way of like extra flats for like Doom 2 compared to like Doom 1. I think it's like mostly like wall textures where it really comes in. And I can't see the wall textures on this damn editor. I think it's the one I'm after. Oh? Brick 6, I guess? I don't know. I've got like 12 brick textures and I have no idea which ones they are off the top of my head. No, definitely not. This came from this actually came from one of my Amiga floppies. Which is why I have like literally like zero information on like who actually made this. Like one of my original like Amiga floppies from the early 90s. I think I was using like just step 6. Yeah, I was just using step 6. Not sure if that one even works with the floor texture, but you know, I got nothing else to really work with here, so. Total Mayon. Trying to remember where I recognize that name from. Total mayhem. Isn't that like a I want to say that's like a early like total mayhem. I think that's from like 996, like 997. Or am I like a Crusader clone? Okay, I'm thinking of something completely different then. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking more like vehicular, like first person, like vehicular shooter kind of thing. Yeah, I was totally off there. Come on, just select the right text line, thank you. Oh, also, Vidi, by the way, I just kind of like realized, when you were like doing the messing around like WOD point and you figured out the whole scrolling the scroll speed like multiplying issue, I kind of like finally realized that's probably like, that is like the trick that's actually used in Plutonium MAP35, that it is just using like the same side def on like multiple lines, and they all have the like the 48 like line action intentionally. Holy shit! I just realized. Holy shit! I can't believe I just like finally realized that. Like I mean, I've never actually looked at the map itself in like UDB or like in like map header or anything. But like the fact it just like dawned onto me is like an absolute like revelation. It's just like I mean I always thought it was like some like wonky like side effect of like with like source ports and whatnot, but yeah, true, but Plutonium MAP05 intentionally abuses that, and I never realized that was actually a thing until like the issue actually popped up while you were or you're trying to like use a WOD pointer. So I don't know, just a random little thing. I just like realized I was like, oh shit. There is like there are like things I can do with that. Let's see. One day I'll sit down and like actually try to figure out how to use it. Hold on, let's stick with whoops, that's the wrong way. Hold on. Compared to a traditional level editor, WOD scene may seem very awkward to use. Whoever wrote that article has never tried using the DCAD in their life. Now that is a definition of fucking awkward right there. You can now reduce the size of Ultimate Doom by 18%. Nice. Nice. What does CNS stand for? Yeah, ages ago. So C means clear the texture, and S is for set the texture. I'm pretty sure like this whole like UI is like a copy and paste from like Doomcad. Set and clear, so yeah. Close enough. Yeah, it's got a very Doomcad. Yeah, this like interface is very Doomcad like, to the point where the documentation explicitly refers to this as the right side def. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Hold on. This whole like UI here is like taken from Doomcad to the point where it refers to the front side def as the right side def and the back side def as the left side def. Yet another like feature showing off just how powerful this map editor is by just giving it absolutely nonsensical names for what my brain. It hurts my brain even thinking about it. Is there any to actually generate yes, yes, you want to, well, I'm not sure about Zenode, but with Zircon BSP, you want to create like ID BSP compatible block map. So that's the, I'm pretty sure that Zircon actually mentioned that as well in the thread, on Doomworld. But yeah, you want to be creating, yeah, you want to be creating ID compatible block map. And that should prevent the issue of demos desyncing. Oh, whoops, huh? You try? Alright, cool, sweet. Let me, yeah. Let me know how it goes. Well, I guess you could just, like, mention it to Zircon as well. He'll probably, like, fix it up if it was, like, an issue with it. Alright, cool. Let's do a save here. And it is after midnight, so I am gonna call it. I'm gonna go to sleep. So I want to say thank you for everyone who popped in and had a chat and whatnot. I'm gonna send you all to Petya because I don't get to raid Petya that often. He doesn't usually pop up around this time. So what's he doing? What is he doing? Fire Rainbow playtesting. Oh, okay. So he is I did just save. Hold on, let's there we go. Definitely saved. Hold on. Let's actually confirm that. Hold on, because let's see. Where is it? How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 49 minutes. This is dated 1st of January 1980 at 4:42 a.m. Yeah, that sounds like it's saved. Oh, hold on. What the? Why? Sorry, what? Why the fuck is this 745 kilobytes in size? Why the fuck are they? Oh, what? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly close this and reopen it. Why is there 745 kilobytes of data in this? What the hell's going on here? Maybe that big to contain all the surprises. True. Do I seriously need to like throw like WinText on this computer to figure out like why this is so big? I mean, I'll do it. I'm not scared. It's a Visual Basic program. It will run fine on this. Well, it should anyway. Well, yeah, I say it should, but you know, it's also like Renegade Graphics is a Doom ad. Most of those are like, even though I use Visual Basic, some of those like, oh yeah, and also Doomcat. Yeah. Hopefully WinText will run. I should see if WinText will actually run on this. Excuse me, what the fuck? I guess that technically counts as an editor crash, but that's more like a full-on like Windows crash. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, I'll bump up the number, I guess. Did I just lose a bunch of data again? Did I lose a bunch of effort again? I've been swapping between like levels like crazy. I don't even remember what the Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna like open up the old reliable I'm gonna open up like the old reliable world offer to see what's going on here. So I'm a little bit slightly concerned. You hit an EMI? Alright. What's going on here? I see. I see. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this shit? That's just like a file listing of like what's in the folder. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'll say. Yo, hey, somehow, some like, you know, some Bowl and Delphi shit just gonna like creeps in here somehow. I have no idea how. Okay. What the fuck is this pulling from? Hold up, Yeah, looks like it. How far behind are we? How much of that did I just lose? Also, thank fuck I actually have a copy of the map. Thank fuck I actually like saved its like different file names. Fuck me. Cause that means I would just like completely lost the entire fucking map. Jesus Christ, this does not actually have like a backup functionality whatsoever. Fuck me, I am very happy at the moment that I Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm just out of here. I'm 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 gone. I'm just fucking gone. I'm gonna send you all the picture. I'll be back tomorrow. Yo, Mac, good morning. I just lost an hour and a half of work. Due to memory corruption. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Oh, so much power. Goddamn. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back later. I'll be back later today. It is after midnight. I'll be back later today. Anyway, take it easy. Have a good one.